Good morning, guys. Just took a loss there. Just hesitating on the damn trades. Nothing exciting here. I hesitated on the long here and then sort of up being down again. Just bad start to the week. Luckily, I'm not trading in one account that's waiting for a payout. So it's gonna be a short stream today. So let's hope that could turn it green. Oh, not sure why I'm longing the tops lately. See if I just buy the dip. Let's see, you missed a dip and now it's missed trade, and then now I want to chase. Ah, damn. Should be green on the day, guys. Should be such an easy green on the day like I am on my other accounts. Oh. No rhythmic issues. No rhythmic issues, just being way late to the party. Like here I chased. I kept waiting for a pullback. Nope, no pullback. All right, well, I get in. It pulls back. If I would have gotten in here, guess what? I'm in the winning trade and I'm done for the morning, right? For the first trade. Like literally, if I got in on the pullback like I said I was going to, I just feared that it wasn't going to pull back. Luke, thank you for joining the members club. Just gotta be patient. Get one green trade, get back to break even, and then keep pushing. Need 3 green days to get to payout. A lot on the line this week. And unfortunately, this week is gonna be a shorter streams because of work. A lot of selling pressure today, though, that's for sure. Let's see. Okay, I don't like this. How this is right in the way of my trades. Uh-oh. Today is not starting off too good. Come on, bulls. Just restart QUANTOWER, you'll get it. That happens sometimes. Damn, guys, it's gonna be a tough one to come back from if I take a loss on this. Definitely gonna take a loss on this. It's gonna break down more. Good stop to have, but I need to make like a $10,000, $15,000 day right now to get to payout. And if I am long biased, it might not be a good thing to do today. We'll try my best. Again, huge payout on the line, so I'm gonna be more risky than usual. Let's see where we got support. I'm gonna have to take a trade and not take the profit. See what a longer time frame looks like. See, like, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but the trade I took here, this is exactly what I wanted, right? Exactly what I wanted, just a little early. Those are the little tweaks we got to work on because it's that simple. You get in here, you get out. Same trade, but this one would work, this one didn't. So I gotta just figure out what am I missing. Because there was support at 59 as well. That's why I took it there, but I mean, yeah, 40. I mean, 40 is no different than 50. I mean, it depends. If you call 50 tick scalping, then it is, but not like I used to know. There's a lot of selling pressure. Might just have to go short today. I mean, it's hard to say. Let's see what happens. Not a good start. Not a good start. And it would have been a good start had I just waited patiently for my damn pullback. What a difference of not even 1 minute. I think it was 10, 15 seconds. I literally waited for a pullback here. Like, it's gonna pull back, it's gonna pull back. All right, it's not pulling back, it's not pulling back. Let me just get in. It might just do what YM did, right? Just go right through, because YM just pulled back and went right through. So I got in, it pulls back. I would have gotten in and then pull back. I would have been out for 50 ticks on this push. Of course, here I was up decent, but I set a stop to break even. And it's been pretty tough. I'm green on my Bullnox accounts as always, so that's always good. But I need to be green on the Apex account. Need to be green on Apex accounts. That's the bigger payout. See what happens here at the. This is gonna make a new low or what? Is it gonna break up? My stop is just too tight. This better freaking hit. Come on, I got a couple more accounts that didn't hit. Need a couple more ticks. So see, I didn't get out of all the accounts. You know why? Because it hit me to a tick. So if it hits you to a tick, and some accounts are offset by a couple ticks of the target, then they're not gonna get out. So see, now I'm in this shitty situation where what do I do? Those accounts did not get out of a trade. Do I just take them off break even? Do I hold them? See, what was that? A break even stop. See how annoying my life is right now? Talk about annoying life, but we'll get it. Took a break even on that, yeah. I guess it's a short stay today. Would have been basically break even on the day. And the most important accounts that I need to actually, we'll see what happens. I hate getting off to a bad start. It just ruins my day. So hopefully it ends better. Every week is something, Kurt. It's either rollover, it's news week, CPI week, it's FOMC. Who cares? Right? You can't make excuses unless you're just saying that to remind us. But as far as trading goes, that has nothing to do with anything for me personally. If you're reminding us, then yeah, I don't know what day do you think we're gonna switch over? How I do rollover is I pull up at like 9:15 a.m., 9:20 a.m. I pull up two charts. I pull up the charts with volume, and then I see which one has more volume by like 9:20, and I use that contract. And once the new contract has more volume than the previous one, that day from moving forward, I use that contract. So I don't have volume on this right now. Let's pull up volume. Of course, now it's going. I have the worst luck. I'm not gonna blame it on luck, but I do have bad luck. Oh, let's see. Are you kidding me, market? Like, why? Why? I should have bought this dip. That's why. Instead of stopping out, I should have added. That's how you win big. This is the trap. Oh, so beautiful. All right, I'm still gonna use this contract, I think. I have to pull up volume and see which one has more. So basically, I could go to, let's say, go to 1 hour, right? 34,000. 32. Is this 32,200? Oh wow, I should have been rolled over. It's time to roll over, guys. This has way more volume. U4 is the contract to trade. But overall, the price would have been the same. The result would have been the same. See the momentum you get after a trap? Yeah. But I put that notice in the pin. Rogue, how many days is the account? Problem is, if it's like, if you're over the safety net and you don't have a trailing drawdown, then you could lose on purpose. But if you still are, you know, if this was your first day and you made 3 grand, then you can't really lose much because then your trailing drawdown is going to affect you. So I would lose only like $1,000 on purpose. Sucks my trades are not going to show up now, but nope. Clusterfuck is annoying. I mean, I'm making mistakes. I'm just mentally just exhausted from the weekend and just not prepared. I haven't looked at a single chart, YouTube video, nothing. I did nothing trading related all weekend. There was just no time. I just feel like mentally I'm not prepared yet. Gotta wake up a little bit for the market. Beautiful trade here. Had a good trade here. Just got ticked. Literally one tick on the accounts with one contract I got out, and the accounts with 2 contracts I needed one more tick to get out, and I didn't. So these accounts should have been break even as well, and now they're down 500 instead of break even, or not break even, but down like, you know, double what this is, so 260. But see, Black Wolf, like, why that comment like that? See, like, in my Discord, that doesn't fly. We support each other. We don't bring someone down that's already down. Like, he knows he made a mistake. There's no reason to bash him for gambling or whatever. Like, we all go on tilt. We all have bad days. We all do the same things. So why call it out, you know? It doesn't help him in any shape or form. No, I did not. No, I don't ban people. Johnny Waffles, that's not a banning offense. Well, we're not gonna bash in here, okay? It's not gonna happen in here. This is not what my community is about. It doesn't help when you bash, okay? It's part of it. That's fine, but it doesn't help, so we're not gonna do it. All right, guys, cut it out or you're getting timed out for 5 minutes. You guys gotta calm down. It's just 10 a.m. It's only 30 minutes into the markets. Wednesday is closed, so it is a shorter week. What do I think about the new DCA rule? Well, for me personally, it's letting me keep my accounts longer so I could do lifetime activations, but I know it affects a lot of people. But there's options for other prop firms, right? So you just go there if you need to DCA. But when you DCA with minis, it just goes south really quick. Cats, yeah, but it's not gonna be tradable because the stock market's closed. Once the stock market's closed, the futures market's pretty much useless. And it doesn't count as a trading day, so just take a day off. Juneteenth, it's a holiday. It's a bank holiday. That means the markets are closed. When it's a bank holiday, that means it's affecting all like the public. So like the post office is closed. What else? Banks, obviously. Stock market. It's my niece's graduation, so I'm actually gonna be able to go. So it works out for me. Sal, I mean, the new sale would come in on Tuesday night, so we'll see what they bring. I just hope they don't bring a 90% off because number one, we probably don't need it. And number two, we need the servers to stay sharp. So 80% is what I think would be. But I would prefer keep 71% off and change the rules. Make it where, you know, there's no payout window anymore. Just request as soon as you trade for 8 days or 10 days, request a payout. No ifs or buts. That would be actually the best gift. I did request a payout as well again. Well, I did request a payout as well on the 2 accounts I got paid with in June. So same 2 accounts. So I'm glad I'm not trading the 1 account today. I am not trading this account. But I'm really hoping to get more. When are they coming out with that, Alpine? What do you mean, when are they coming out with that? I just said, I hope. That's instead of a promo, I hope that's what they say. I did not say they're coming out with it. Come on, guys. Now Reddit's gonna be like, oh, Alpine said. Alpine doesn't know anything, okay? I don't know anything. Vicky's. They hinted at it in the videos, but there's no date or anything like that. We'll see what they do. My payouts from June 1st come in. Yes, June 13th is when I got my payouts. What a miss. What a miss. Perfect entry right there. Why did it have to? This is what I wanted all day, right? This is where people are saying, go short, go short. This is why I don't want to go short, because this happens all the time in this market. And I just miss it. This is where you get in and you add to your winners. This is the V-shaped reversal that we want to see. So all the people that said go short, I want to see an apology that you're not going to do it again, because this is why we don't tell people how to trade or what to do or what to believe the market's going to do, because no one knows, okay? So I want to just make that clear. If you're right, that's fine, and I hope you took the trade, but don't tell other people how to trade, because that's what communities make very often, and that's why I can't trade with most communities. When I hear a trader talk how he's trading and what he believes in and what the bias is, automatically you adjust your brain to think maybe like them, or just hesitate on your own trades, right? I don't want to influence you guys in any shape or form on how you're trading, because there's money obviously to be made short and money to be made long. And just like that, we look bullish now on 1 hour chart, you know. PL summary is squished. That's good though. I don't want to see it, Chris. I don't want to see it. Mentally, it's better not to see it. I just want to see one account, right? I'm down 135. Let's see that. Yeah, Cortez, that's good. I try not to say much before I get into the trades. Sometimes but now I got cold feet and now I don't know what to do. Here I really knew what I wanted to do. Here I don't. It's like a no man's land. But I know what I'm gonna do. Just needed to happen. Really wish I took this trade here again. Yeah, that was a tough loss. They played pretty well for what I thought they would, in comparison what I would think they would do, but a tie was very close. Now with France we got no shot. So really needed that 1 point. Why do I look sad this morning? Just exhausted maybe. I get that all the time and at work too. Like people say I look sad, but That's just my resting face, as they call it, you know. RBH. You guys need to destroy Austria. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I'm a huge Formula One fan, so Netherlands versus Austria is gonna be interesting because of Max Verstappen and Red Bull. I think it's because you're deep in thought. No, that's how I am at work too. What do I think of this consolidation? I think it's a great consolidation, and it's either gonna go up or down. I want to pull back to the EMA, or even better to 940, but yeah, I watched the second half of England. Yeah, who's playing right now? Is it Germany? No, Romania. Yeah. France, Austria is a pretty good game. Come on, market. Ah, Joe, you got to switch the contracts. Joe, I know it's your first time trading futures. There's a thing called rollover. So you have to switch the contracts. So you want to go to Tradeovate and make sure you're on the U contract. Oh, you did? Volume's not too bad. I mean, this is beautiful. I mean, this is, for me, this is like a A plus. Like, this should be fully load the boat and add to winner type of trade. And this makes your week or a month. It's just, I got burnt here. So I was exhausted here, you know? Because like down here, you're thinking, all right, maybe this is going to be a bearish day today and it's not going to recover. So I'm glad, I got one win out of it. Yeah, Chris, I traded the June contract. All my trades were on the June contract. I don't know what trade locker is. It's better to roll over now. Yeah, much more volume. Uh, Baltimore, that's last week, right? Is there any logic to the M and U? I don't know. I know there is, but I don't know exactly. The M is June, the U is September, and I don't know why they use those letters, but there's got to be something to it. Patrick says he makes 500K per month. Um, that's a lot. He's a huge YouTuber, so he's got that only prop firms website. Mm, maybe he's getting some crazy deals. I don't know. I mean, he's definitely making a lot. 500K, that's a lot. Um, no, definitely not. Well, 500K, I don't know. Um, like his best month might be 500K, but he did get an STO. So I give him props for that because STO is a beast of a car. I had a pleasure. My friend has one. I had a pleasure to sit in one. It's it's a tough car to drive. I wouldn't buy it personally. I would have bought a, obviously, I'm saying that just because I love cars. But I would have bought the Evo or the Performante instead. More daily focused. The STO is a pure race car for the street, so you can't see anything out of it. It's a very rough ride. I mean, that's the thing. Everyone would rather have this, rather have that. Well, just do it, you know. Find a find a way to be motivated by whatever, and then there is, once you grow their channels to that level, there is a lot of money to be made on YouTube if prop firms want to sign you. Okay. If you're a YouTuber, that's your goal, right? To get contracts. Just like when you're a professional athlete, you want to get your contract, right? Um, but it's just as hard as being a trader, right? Patrick's been on YouTube every day, posting stuff for 7 years. It didn't happen overnight. He earned it. He went through a lot of stuff. So like, you know, people say, oh, it's easy because he makes it off affiliates. It's not easy. It's actually very, very difficult. And some people complain about it. And I'm just like, why would you complain? Like, start your own YouTube channel. You see what's possible, right? You see what's possible. If you grind for 5, 6 years, see what you can make. I mean, he's one of the bigger ones, but there's bigger channels out there. Just imagine how much they're making. I would not be surprised, Spartan. I think that's why he keeps them in the garage behind him. I mentioned it to my accountant when I was doing my taxes for 2023 about buying the car, and she said, "Yeah, we could deduct it. You know, we could do the depreciation for 5 years, but I don't know if I'm gonna even." Slade. It's all good. We support each other. We all had our beginnings. I would buy a Porsche Panamera or Audi A8. Well, then you like luxury, you don't like sports cars, Joseph. That's completely fine. I was just telling my brother yesterday, like instead of a Cayenne, I think I would buy a Panorama, the hatchback. He's like, no, it's a piece of crap. Not a piece of crap in a sense, but it's like driving a 911 in a sense. So it's just very bulky 911. So like for daily driving, it's just not very comfy. He says he sees like so much damage and stuff because people drive it like it's an SUV, but it's not. But all right, finally. I think I would love it too, to be honest. Do you know? Okay, we do have this little trap there. Let's see. I might be a little early there, but I'm playing off this trap here. Nope. No dice. Gotta wait for a reversal. I think I'm gonna pass some evals. I have like 10 evals that freaking renewed. So I think I'm gonna pass some evals just in case I need them. I need one for sure. Okay, let's keep going lower. A little bit more. I always get chopped up in this, so I'm gonna wait. I did that on Thursday and Friday where I was trying to find the bottom and then the bottom came in a little bit later. So hopefully this doesn't just V-shape. So we're at the bottom of the channel. Yeah, do you know I have a 2014 Boxster S. I love that generation of Porsches. I have not listed it for sale yet either. I'm gonna end up having both for a little bit. The car would be coming in on... The car was supposed to come in on Thursday. Sucks it got delayed. Okay, buying the first pullback here. Come on, give me a red candle now. No PDK issues on mine, no. No, that car would have came in Thursday, but I got delayed. Hold on. Fuck. I just can't win. I need a pullback, it doesn't come. I don't wait for the pullback, it comes. And it's just like, my life just is a seesaw in trading right now. Up and down, pullback, no pullback. Well, I wanted to be patient, and there's no pullback. Let's see what I was trying to achieve. It's just, I'm just impatient. This is what I look for every time. Every trade I take a loss on, it's always gonna work 2 minutes later. This week. I mean last week and this week so far. Literally, every trade, if I would have taken it a minute later, it would have worked out. I'm hoping for a pullback here, and I'm gonna get back in. As soon as I see a pullback that is worth buying, not this little pullback, because if as soon as I buy it, it's gonna pull back and stop me out, so I can't buy it there. Unless I don't use a stop loss. And then use a stop loss to wherever the pullback is. Like if I get in now and it pulls back, I can't stop out on the first pullback. I gotta set the stop at the low of the pullback. Oh, look how beautiful. That is double the win. Oh, that is painful. Nice, Dino. That means you're pretty handy. Yeah, Porsche is very expensive to maintain, so I'm glad my brother's a Porsche mechanic. All right, my car is like getting closer and closer. It's right there. I am so frustrated. Why do I keep getting it wrong? I'm right, but I get it wrong. That's that is the word. Like when you're wrong and you're right, as in like, all right, you got it wrong. The market kept going. You got it wrong completely. That is so easy to accept. But when you get it right and you don't make money and you actually lose money, that is when things just go off the rails. Like look at this. All right. All right, let's look at this and then let's look at the previous trades. Here, I get in, it pulls back. Okay, I got in a little early here. Should have waited for this. Here, I got in because there was no pullback and I didn't want to miss the move that that YM was doing. Okay, if you look at the YM chart, same thing. I get in here, it pulls back. I would have been out for 50 ticks. But no, with this, I only got 30 ticks. I pulled back to break even. Okay. So why doesn't the pullback not come here? When I'm actually now patient for the pullback, it doesn't come. But as soon as I buy, it comes, right? So I got to do either not wait for the pullback and always buy and just survive the pullback. Because obviously when there's no pullback, it's actually a better trade. When there's no pullback, it's usually a better momentum. Because the shorts that get in on the first side of a bounce, like here shorts get in, they get relieved a little bit if they're scalping. But here if they get in, they're not getting any relief. So man, I'm not, No, I'm not watching YM. You're misunderstood, Greg. I just meant the same pattern. The same. I don't. YM and NQ have nothing to like. There's no correlation. It was the pattern. Like it just went right straight up. Oh, okay. Let's see. I just meant like, you know, it did the same kind of thing where it pulled back at the open and it just, you know, went straight up. And this is what I'm talking about. You know, this type of move. But whatever, I don't really care. I just know if I'm red one day this week, I'm not getting a payout this month, right? Just the 4,500 and that's it. So I don't really care if I'm red or not. You know, the only thing I care about is like whether I'm up a lot. Like I have to be up like $300-400 per day to get to payout. If I'm not up $300, it makes no difference to me if I'm up 300 or down 300. Well, 300 would do it, I guess, but I wouldn't have enough cushion. I would have to like kill the accounts. So we'll see what happens. Ricklin, yeah, so there's a delay with creating accounts. I highly recommend you guys join Apex Discord for announcements. Slaya, what's going on, brother? How do I add a payout column on Rhythmic? You just right click, create a new column. Sorry. Create a new column. So I gotta update this. I don't save. So this one is pending. Those two are pending. I am at loss of words for today. Ah, nothing more frustrating than being completely right and then still losing money because of stop losses. Can you scalp for 2 to 3 points? Of course. Why wouldn't you be able to? As long as your stop loss is 9 points, you could do it. Yeah, I've tried micros. I mean, micros makes no difference. I mean, what's the difference? We're talking about risk to reward here, not the amount of money I'm losing. It's the risk to reward. If I'm gonna risk 60 ticks, now I gotta make 150 ticks. So it's not gonna make it any different with micros. It will not. There's nothing in Apex's rules about scalping. You could scalp as much as you want. You just can't not use a stop loss and DCA. Philco's, no, you can't. That's all I know. I don't know exactly how their international payout works, but I just know we can't use PayPal and no crypto. Any platform that pays with crypto is kind of, to me, automatically a small red flag. But yeah, I am on the September contract. Oh no, sorry. I was supposed to be. I was just showing my trades, but yeah. I was just showing my trades earlier, Nicholas. Sorry. Thanks for the heads up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful again. Look at the channel. Drone off the highs, off the low, bounced right off the bottom of the channel. Like, why can't I just get that right when I know it's going to happen? No, these are my, you can see my indicators right there. I never know what a 200 moving average is. It's like nowhere to be seen. What the hell? Oh, it's right here. Huh, they're together, that's why. Just passed your first Apex eval, congrats. Can I request a payout until 6 p.m. June 20th? No, you can request the payout till midnight, June 20th, Eastern time. Cobb, I hope you're right. But Mooncatcher, I would think 80% off. How am I gonna get that one big trade today? I have to end the stream at like noon, guys. I have to go buy new TVs. Well, I already bought them. I just gotta pick them up. My TV, Joe, my TV booth, the same I had for your wedding. One of my TVs broke on Saturday. I found out like 30 minutes before the wedding started. It was okay. It was like the corner of the TV must have been hit. It's like the bottom left of the corner, the pixels aren't showing properly. So I just made the image black and it was fine. But I have gold once in a while on the charts, but I only trade gold when it's very volatile. Like today is actually pretty good. That was a nice run up there, but I don't know. I don't know how to trade gold. But I got lucky, Joe, because I didn't have a picture. The photographer was supposed to get me a picture right from the ceremony, and he did. So we just told the writing room we didn't have time to edit it, you know. They loved it how it looked. We did the monogram on one TV and the picture on the other TV, but yeah, now I gotta go buy 2 OLED 65-inch TVs. Nice payout gone. Welcome to owning a business. Because I need them Friday. Cobb, it depends. Depends on the month. 20 grand. It's like 20 grand is a good month. I would say that's like an average because I have some months that are higher and some months that are lower. But this month I'm gonna make more money DJing than trading. Second month in a row I'm gonna do that. Adrian, very nice. $20K from DJing, yeah. I only do weddings, so long time ago. If you get married, you could call me. If you get married in New Jersey, that is. I did Joe's wedding. Joseph, I did his wedding. And he's not my friend from real life. I have another trader friend that I did his wedding. He's in the chat sometimes. Joe, I actually met through trading, and we just happened to be local, and then we became friends. But you know, Joe is I think we met on Twitter. Like that's how we came across each other. I don't remember exactly. Joe, do you remember how we? Oh, through warrior trading? Jesus. How is that possible? I was in there for like a couple months. The EMAs are flat. That means it's a freaking chop right now. First 1 minute candle to make a new high. Buying. I mean, today was beautiful. Pacific Trader. I think today was as beautiful as it gets for me. I just suck at trading sometimes. I'm gonna be busy, guys, here, so just so you know, I'm not gonna be as active on chat for a few. Have I tried trading small caps? Yeah, cats. I used to scalp small caps for a long time. I'm gonna buy this dip. Hmm. A lot of chop in this area. I'll have to use the break-even stop at this point. I mean, it would be silly not to. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I might just... I might make my target higher. What was that? It wasn't 11. At 11 sometimes you'll get like a flush. You've got to be shitting me, guys. Oh. Breathe. Breathe. It's gonna be fine. No way. Oh, we're gonna go for a little extra ticks then. At this point. You guys witnessing this? There we go. Solid. Almost got stopped out there too. It's like 5 ticks away from stop out. Okay, we need 2 more green trades today. Oh, I should have just not. I should have taken the target off. Let this ride. Because if this gets to the highs, this could break the highs. Oh, hopefully we'll get one more pullback. All right, I gotta keep working on stuff here. One second, guys. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna be distracted here for a few minutes. I gotta upload some documents. Wow, see? This was a trade I should have. Once this happened, I was like, I should just take out the target and just let it ride. Would have hit new highs, breaks the highs, get out now. If I would have gotten out now, I mean we're done and we're done for the day and heading towards payout. That is the difference between the profitable months and not profitable months. Trades like this. But we'll try to get it. Andre, so go to hide notifications in QUANTOWER right next to your gear icon on the top bar. I can't show it because I don't have that portion of my desktop, and you can't move it. You go to notifications, which is right next to it. So it's between your connections, like a little chat box. And then you go to the gear icon on there, and it's going to be a notification center settings, and just turn off this. I have to do like the verification thing. Wow, what a breakout. What a beautiful breakout. Ah, should be green on the day on all accounts, but unfortunately these accounts, one of the trades got out break even instead of for a win because I guess the targets were a tick higher than these accounts, and I got hit to a tick. Shorts are um All right. Where's my strategy come from? Just my own, I guess. I love traps, but I used to trade small caps in reverse, meaning in small caps, I was always short biased. And futures, I'm mostly long biased lately, at least right now. This guy, Joseph James on YouTube. Now, you gotta, what he says and does are probably two different things, which I believe in a lot of traders say different things and then will actually do when they teach. Like Oliver Velez, for example. Like, for example, he says, he always talks about risking one candle, right? So you get in and you just risk the one candle that you got in on. So let's say you get in here, you risk this candle, right? But then when he's actually trading, he's scaling in. He's adding to a loser, right? He's dipping his toe in the water and then he scales in as the stock pulls back. So it's like he's not risking one candle, but he's talking about it. So you just got to be mindful of it. But, you know, I've been trading for so long, I just kind of figure out my own ways. What was the all-time high last week? Right now. This is the all-time high. Wow, we just actually tapped it. 2012. We beat it by a point. 3 ticks. We got over the highs. Oftentimes it pulls back from the highs, but we'll see. But Tony, that's the thing I don't know, right? No one knows. So you just gotta find a plan and trade that plan. Again, guys, I'm just gonna be distracted. I have so many things to do here, but I'm gonna try to trade more, so that's why I'm not gonna. But I'm just gonna go about today as my day to day. Like when I trade, or when I used to trade before streaming, like I used to do a lot of things in between. Oh, yes. Guess what, guys? Just got a notification. Oh, yeah. How come the website's not updated yet? Come on, website. Oh, it is. Uh-huh. Look what it is here. It arrived to the US. Welcome aboard. Now, hopefully, no dings when they take it off the ship. Oh, yes. That's early. Well, that's good news. It didn't sink. What's my spec? I could show it in a second. Hold on, guys. I'm having issues here with mobile deposit. I just wish I had a green day. Try on a real Autobahn. I go to a racetrack. I don't need Autobahn. Autobahn is still crazy, though. I go to the actual track. Going in a straight line, who cares? Who cares about going straight and fast? Anyone that cares about going straight and fast, man, when I go straight and fast, that's when I'm checking if the car's okay. Okay. When you're on a straight line on the track, you're checking if the oil's okay, if all the temperatures are okay, if everything's okay with the car. Because that's the easiest part of the track. The car drives straight by itself. There's no skill involved. Now, when you go from 140 miles an hour to 80 miles an hour or 60 miles an hour, depending on the turn, now that's when you feel the speed. Are you still trying to get all the accounts to pay out? Not all of them. Only this one, this one, this one, this one. So these two already are requested, obviously. This one, and maybe one of these. Because these accounts are over 30%, but they've been traded for a long time, so maybe Apex will still let me go through with it. And it's over 30% because of the rhythmic issues. Sorry guys, I just got a lot of checks to deposit. I'm really bad at this. Like this check is from March 23rd. Oh God. Yes, September contract has more volume. Hegemonic, how are we doing in the small cap world? Hegemonic is one of my good trading friends as well. We've been together for years now. Probably 6 years at least, right? Clay trader days. It's not customer checks, but the owners of the companies are gonna be upset. But they might not even notice. Are we closed on Wednesday? Yes, we are. All right, last check. So I own what? I've never lost connection to Rhythmic like that before. So weird. Can't believe my car arrived to the port. It was still like far away. Need one more trade, or two more trades, really. Asked, passed my evals with Apex and they still won't let me pay for my PA nor respond to my email. This is beyond frustrating. When did you pass? If I had a 9-to-5 job, I don't know if I would have ever discovered trading if I had a 9-to-5 job. I discovered trading because of my DJ business. I went full time into my DJ business, and I had a lot of free time, and I was like, oh, what else can I do to make like extra $500 every couple weeks? You know, just extra spending money. And I discovered trading. I did not know it was gonna cost me that much money to learn how to trade, but what an entry long here though. Damn. Imagine that stopped me out. This was a scary candle here. I would have been so pissed if that stopped me out. It came within the tick of profit target, and I moved it up afterwards, but S&B Capital is legit, but there are professional prop firms, so you can't just trade with them. Yeah, I mean, they're legit companies, so it's not gonna be as easy as trading with the online prop firms. So you better be making a lot of money with prop firms. Hopefully the car doesn't take forever at the port. Oren, yeah, that's weird that you're not getting them. I haven't. I saw the screenshot of it, John Q, and I was actually joking about that in my Discord. I'm like, I wonder if Daryl's at the game. And that was, I think, yeah, game 4. I was joking about that on my Discord. Or maybe game 3 I was saying that. But guys, I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something to eat, I think. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull really quick, and then I'm gonna make a quick bite to eat, and I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna keep looking for a trade. Again, I have a lot of payouts on the line. Well, not a lot. Technically, only now that I look at it, it's only 2 accounts. If I just trade these 2 accounts, it's all I really need. But I want to keep growing these accounts to really have big payouts in July, starting second half of July, not the first, but the second half of July. Start taking out full payouts. Yeah, 3 to 500, because there's gonna be red days. If I didn't have red days, I would aim for less. All right, guys, I'll be right back. 5 minutes, maybe 10. I'm back. Did we lose connection again? It's having a hard time at the all-time highs. I do like it short here too. There's no discount codes for Top Step. It's just right now it's only $50. I don't think there's any discounts. Yeah, that was a good short there. Should have taken it. My favorite news event to pass evals is PPI, but this past PPI was terrible. But depends. 50K evals don't even need news events. You could just do regular. What 40 level? Where do you see 40? I traded news and passed an Apex, cancel my account. Nope. You just hit the trailing drawdown. Forza Racer. You just hit the trailing drawdown. Unfortunately, when you trade the news, that's what happens a lot. People don't notice it, but your account goes into admin mode. You have it recorded where it shows you that it's in active mode and not in admin mode. You don't have to go negative. The trailing drawdown does not. If you were up 5,000 and then it pulls back 2,500 from there, you fail. Okay. I failed a 250K account. Yep, exactly, Forza Racer. See? So don't blame Apex. That's exactly what happened. You hit the trailing stop. That's the beauty of trading news. Happened to me. I made like 50 grand on the 250K and I still failed. Gold digger videos would not work with my car. I didn't buy a Lambo or a GT3 even. My car is just, it's a nice car. I love it, but it's definitely not that type. It's not a GT3. It's just a T. It was the price I pay for it is a price of a GT3 from pre-COVID. It's crazy. How am I dealing with the new no evaluation gambling rules? I didn't hear anything about that. There's no rules on evals from what I understand. You could do whatever you want on the evals from what I know. No, PAs and evals are separate, so it just goes in the order of the accounts you have. Nope. Once you pass the eval and you activate it into a PA account, that eval automatically cancels. You don't have to cancel the eval. You also don't have to cancel your PA accounts. If you fail your PA account, it automatically will cancel if it's monthly. Do you get one free reset with Apex? No, there's no free resets. Top Step has been doing some free resets lately. Okay, this short is looking better and better now. I'll take a stab at it. Nope. Fast loss. Damn. Damn it. Just can't get that win when I need it the most. Gotta stay long biased. Like the rules I read. There's no new rules. The rules are just enforced. The only thing I can't do that I used to do is lose the account. Like not stop out here, just let it go against me, right? That's the only thing I can't do. Everything else stays the same. And I can't trade the open the way I used to. Just gotta use stop losses. That's the major difference. Yes, June 20th will count as a trading day. It always does. So that would be your 10th day. And then after the market close, once the accounts update, you can request a payout. How long does it take for Apex to approve your payout? There is no general. It's between 1 day to about 10 days. I saw someone in my Discord got approved within like, I think 3 hours. I requested on Sunday, on the 5th, Friday night, I guess, at midnight, and I'm still not approved. Visual trader, the opening trade works well without a stop loss. With the tight stop loss, there's a chance that it's not going to be as proficient. So for now, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to do it on other prop firms. JP, no. If it happened once, that shouldn't be a problem. Adam, take the 1257 and divide it by 0.3. So 1257 divide, and that's how much you need to make total on the account. A lot of people are saying Apex is sketchy. Yeah, those people are just pissed off. Makes me laugh, but I understand if it doesn't. If you are DCAing and you got denied a payout and you can't adapt, then I understand you're pissed off because obviously you have to change how you trade, right? How is it factually sketchy? No one's telling you to use any prop firm, so you use whoever you want. I'm not really gonna engage in rumors or talk like that because to me that's all irrelevant. I live in the now, and right now I know I could use Bullnox, I could use Apex, I could use Top Step. Then that's what you think, then you just don't use them. I have not had issues with communication. I have not had issues with payouts. I have not had issues with resets. I was green every day, so I guess for me it wasn't an issue. But I think when they had the issues with Rhythmic, the accounts that were reset had issues, and they fixed it. I guess if you were with Top Step, you know how it works when there's an overload of servers, because Top Step had a huge issue just a few months ago, right? When they made changes last year, it took me 2 weeks to get a PA account activated with Top Step. That's how behind they were. That's how many issues they had. That's how it was a nightmare, right? They had to update their service, and it's normal. It sucked, but was it sketchy? No, it's just they couldn't keep up. Yeah, Walken, I agree. Those are not the right conditions, so hopefully less people trade with Apex now, so it'll be fine. It's gonna be tough to find a trade now till later. Yes, that's correct. That'll be your 4th month. Your payout was approved on June 10th. Where are you from? Thoughts on the new rules? I would love to have no payout window. I think that would be my favorite thing. No payout window is the only thing I really care about out of all that. The 8 trading days, I don't know if that really matters to me. I think the way I trade, 8 days is probably not enough for a payout anyway. So to me, it wouldn't matter. I guess to some other people it would matter. So another disconnect. Let me see what they're saying in Discord. If by 20th Thursday, I had profit target 50K. Yes, Jonathan. If 20th is your 10th day, you'll be able to request. Market's going to close at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m., I should say. And at 6 p.m., you'll be able to request the payout. Why was my account? Oh. That is a... I did not even notice that. What the fuck? Did it not rebuild properly? What account was that? Fuck. I had something that didn't rebuild, and I thought it was the eval. The fuck, man? Hold on, guys. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't notice. I gotta find out which account that was. I think 144. Yeah, I still see it on my dashboard. Yeah, I bet you it wasn't. It was supposed to rebuild and didn't rebuild. Let's see. I gotta send them a ticket. Fuck. I don't know what account is it supposed to rebill on, like. Hopefully fix it. Send them a ticket. Sam, just don't trade with Apex. That's all you gotta do. Instead of complaining about Apex, you should be working on getting payouts with other prop firms, and that's it. I'll fix this in the second. Hold on, guys. Instead of not trusting them, how about you actually get to payout and then see for yourself if you can't get the payout. Sam, send me an email. Send me a proof of you getting denied a payout from one of the accounts, and I'll pay you $200. If you follow all the rules, you have zero risk. Buy yourself 2-3 evals, activate 1 or 2 PA accounts, get them to pay out. You get denied. The only thing you lose is time, which I'm gonna be sorry about, but I'm gonna give you $200. So the 2 accounts will be free. There we go. Just send me an email now so I have that logged. Don't break any rules with Apex. Request payouts. If you get denied, those accounts were free, and then you could do whatever you want with those accounts. I am funded with Apex, Top Step. Exactly. There's prop firms for different traders, and I'm logged into Bullnox, Top Step, and Apex all at the same time, and I'm trading all of them at the same time right now. All the trades I took here were taken also on Top Step and also taken on one of my Bullnox accounts. My other Bullnox accounts only trade separately, but one of them trades together. Sam, how do you understand math? Well, if you buy the accounts at full price, yeah. But if you buy the accounts at 90% off, I usually pay $100 per account. That's why I said 200 for the first month. So do one account then. If I said I'm gonna give you $200, you could do whatever you want. You could do 20 accounts. I'm gonna send you $200 if you show me that you got denied a payout, that Apex didn't pay you, and you didn't break any rules. I didn't say 3 accounts. Wait, you're that good of a trader that you're gonna pass all your evals? I said get 3 evals. Damn, if you were that good, then poof. I pay $85 for activation, Sam. I'm sorry, but hold on, guys. I'll clear up the chat in a second here. Damn. Should have bought where I sold. I did short once and I got my ass beat, so I'm not shorting ever again today. Just gonna long. Yeah, I'm upset that I thought it was gonna break down after double top here. Fuck. Yeah, don't pay for the lifetime activation until you get payouts. I regret not holding this freaking thing and being done for the day. If I just keep trading this way where I'm down, I'm break even, I'm down, I'm break even, I'm never gonna make money. I have to make these trades count. These trades have to count for account building. I might have to just end the stream and just come back later. I think at 3 o'clock. I don't think there's gonna be any trades now. I need a deep pullback and then see if I can find a trade. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any trades for a long time now, so I think I'm just gonna end. I have to try to get to green today. If I don't get to green, then the payout is not going to happen, and then I'm okay with that. But yeah, one of my accounts disappeared for some reason. I think it's a rebilling issue, but hopefully they fix it. Because I did get this email. What the hell is with this disconnection? I did get this email 2 days ago. So I don't know if this was the account. Doesn't tell you which account. Like, you gotta fix that. Like, oh, it does tell you actually. Never mind. It does not accept this type of credit card. It's the same credit card I've been using. I don't need cash. I just like to get payouts because once you miss the payout window, you can't get that money back. I'm already at 15K for the month, so it's not like it's needed, but and I can only request $4,000 more. It's not like I could request more. It's only these two accounts I could request. But I requested from this and this account, or this and this account. Still pending, but What a squeeze here. Mm-hmm. Does Apex wait till payout windows closed? No. There's already people that got. You just go to the Apex's page. There's someone in my Discord that I got, I don't know, doing like 12 or 16,000, whatever it was, within 2 hours or 3 hours. Or 8 hours, I think. I think he got approved the next morning. Let's see how many pages they have. Yeah, so they haven't approved a lot yet. It was the weekend, so. Yeah, so about 2 pages of payouts so far. What a squeeze. What prop firms did you get payouts from this month? Apex and Bullnox. Unfortunately, with Bullnox, you could only get 1 payout a month. Like, I got a payout last week, and now I can't request till basically July 3rd. It's like so weird how far apart the payouts are. They did start approving just the 2 pages. They should start approving like a lot today. Do I think Bullnox is better than Top Step? Depends how you look at it. Depends what you want to do. Depends how you trade. Yeah, it's public. Right on the bottom. Go to the very bottom of Apex's page, and then you could see it. Damn, guys. This is like crazy. Yep. Top Step lets you, it's every 5 profitable days. So it's about the same, you know? Like, I don't benefit from Top Step in any shape or form the way I trade. Some traders that are able to make a lot of money, they would benefit from Top Step. I do like the option of having 5 Top Step accounts. It's just I gotta work on the evals. I haven't worked on the evals. I request a payout every time I can, so typically twice a month. I haven't missed a month of payouts since May of 2023. So at least $2,000 every single month. This month I'm at 9,250 and I just requested 4,750, so I am at 14,000 if I get approved. And then if I could get these 2 accounts to request, then I would be at 18,000. Which is 200K a year. Doesn't seem like a lot. 18K now after having an 80K month. But it's still a crazy amount of money. Damn. We won't even get a pullback here. can't believe we're trading the NQ at $20,000. Well, 18K here, 20K there. It adds up. Make like 50K this month. I'll be fine. I'm just watching this go, and I'm guessing I'm gonna buy the first pullback. I mean, doesn't seem like it's gonna reverse. I'm gonna buy the close of this candle if it's red. Is it gonna be more than one candle pullback? A lot of times the first pullback is only one candle, so see if it rejects. Yep, it rejected. Can't do anything. I'm just forcing the trade, to be honest. Missed the easy trades, and now I'm just forcing. I am buying this pullback, yeah. As long as we get a deeper pullback. Not a shallow one anymore. Sam, you have to change your tone, or otherwise I'm gonna mute you. stop losses. For what reason am I using tight stop losses? Swear to God, if this just goes now, I am gonna lose my shit. Yep. Tight stops, why? Why am I using tight stops? You know you need to let it breathe. Yeah, I might just enter now, actually. The break of the... Okay, this is gonna be the one, guys. It's either gonna go or it's not gonna go. Don't chase. Yeah, I feel like I... Quite unfortunate that I got stopped out. It's rejecting again, though. A lot of volume. Yeah, contract change. September contract. Made a higher low. Made a new high, so I'm gonna add down here 10 points lower. Sam, we can't have 90% off because then it ruins the servers. We don't want that. Damn, so much resistance up here. Who's my go-to other than Apex? Ball Knox. You could turn off the yellow and gray settings. What do you mean yellow and gray? I'm sure. Crawford, I'm sure. I don't know what sale Bullnox has right now. Let me see. They had 90% off, but I don't think they do now. Yeah, Bullnox is 83% off. Oh, this? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. How can I change that? Luca, you can trade them, but you could risk them. So if you don't want to risk them, you don't want to touch them, but you could actually lose those accounts, yes. That's why I'm not trading one of these accounts, because I'm waiting. Worst case scenario is going to be it tags me in long, and then it stuffs it. It keeps rejecting. There's a lot of sellers up there. Maybe if it breaks through like a brick wall. Can we flip for 2 days? Yes, you can. Come on. At least I didn't get tagged in. Okay. Now we're in 2 contracts. See if we could get this back to green on the day. Nope. It's rejecting. I need a big candle. Come on. All right, break even stop at this point. Okay. And I just take one off there. I'm scared. Let it go. See if we could get some profits here. It's gonna be a resistance at 100. Let's go, guys. Very nice. That was a big trade. That was like a $10,000 trade. Maybe more. Was it a $15,000 trade? Not 15,000, but I was definitely down more than. Definitely could have gotten myself into the payout territory, but sold this one a little too early. Just not having the patience that I need to have. I might sacrifice 2 accounts for payouts, to be honest. I'm at like 52,200 and 52,300. Damn, guys, what a trade this would have been. It's very hard to hold. Should have made more money on this. This one I'm happy with, though. But like, see, like tight stop, how it ruins it. Thank God I was able to get back in. Kind of give Isaac credit for that. He's like, instead of complaining, just get back in. Your trade was not invalidated. You just got stopped out because of too tight of a stop. Isaac pulled the Uno reverse card on me. This is crazy that we're trading NQ at 20,000. I mean, the hourly chart looks insane. And there was people in the stream that was saying to sell. This is a short day, right? Jado, I mean, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing every freaking week. At least once or at least 2 times a week. Every single week, at least 2 times where I'm down. I've battled down from 10 grand up to 10 grand. I think I was down. I had to be down what? 10 grand? That's why I like not having this up, because then I don't focus on that. Let me see. No, I was no. No, I was down 5,000, so 10,000. That was a $10,000 trade, I think. So let's do the math. On this trade, I made 450, and on this trade, I made 100. So, yeah. I just wish for 2 things: not getting stopped out there, and then this ad. I wish I would have hit the target that I had for 10 points at 99. That would have been an extra $100. Me too. I've been battling from red to green every Monday. I mean, it's just crazy that I'm red every single day. Guys, how long have I been muted for? I just noticed the mic was muted. I need to buy my new mic. Top Step TV has 40K viewers. Holy shit. There's no way. That's fake. Gotta be. Yeah, it's fake. That's spoofed. Someone is playing with them. That happened to me. That happened to a lot of streamers one time. One day, like I got spoofed and someone else. I had like 3,000 people watching. Yeah, it's probably fake. It doesn't. It's 50,000 now. Yeah, it's fake. But it's not Top Step doing it. It's someone else doing it. Yeah, it keeps going up. 58,000. Nice start to the week. Well, Ruben, is this your Ruben? Did you just join the stream? I haven't seen your name yet today, so I'm not sure if you were lurking or if you just joined in. Because if you rewind just 30 minutes ago, it wasn't a nice day. But that might be it, guys. That might be it. I have to, like I said earlier, so I use TVs for my DJ booth. And one of the TVs broke on Saturday. So I bought two TVs from Micro Center, OLED, LG, 4K, beautiful. The TVs were like $1,600 new, and they had refurbs for 1,100 each. So I'm gonna pick them up, make sure I move the brackets over and all that stuff. So I got a busy day today. I got appointments tomorrow. Wednesday, market's closed, so that's gonna give me a lot of time to work on stuff. But I have one of my worst weekends for sure again. I know I've been saying that all the time this month because it's actually been the worst month in a long time that I remember. It's just been a scheduling nightmare for me. With trading, I love it because it's all on me, right? Everything's on me. The pressure, the time, the mistakes, everything's on me. With the business, especially with the photo booths, there's a lot that is not just on me, right? I have employees, I have clients to satisfy. Right now, I don't have, with trading, there's no clients, right? I don't sell a service, so there's no one to like, I have to satisfy and make sure everything's good. So there's stress with trading, but it's a different kind of stress. With DJing, it's just, and the photo booths. Like Saturday, I had a photo booth, like a big graduation party. Someone spent like a lot of money on graduation. And again, I own a white label photo booth business. A white label means I get booked by other DJ companies or their photography companies to do photo booths for them. So I don't actually, I go out there, my guys go out there, and we work for that company. So we represent that company, not my own, right? And there's supposed to be black and white pictures, and the guy did color pictures. Like I didn't know that until like after, but luckily the client didn't complain. But like the company said, like The picture was supposed to be black and white and they were in color. The black and white photo booth is very like trendy now. But it's those little details. Like the TV broke on Saturday at the wedding. I'm so tempted to go long again. But I might just be done for the day. I think 270 is okay. And I just need 2 more green days like this to get to the payout. What platform do I use for Top Step? I use same thing. So this is my Top Step account. Same exact trades. See? It just copy trades into, I copy trade from Apex to Top Step. And that's my bull knocks. I did have an issue. One of my accounts disappeared. I'm thinking it's a billing issue, so I did send them the email. No news on the accounts creation issue. Ruben, the problem is that every other day, when we hit the all-time highs, it's sold off. Like at the resistance, it actually sold off. Like if you look on the hourly chart, you could see. But I get it. Yeah, Milad, but I didn't really blow them. I just lost them due to payouts. But I lost a lot last year. Last year I was very inconsistent. But basically, I would get the accounts up to 3 grand, and then sometimes I wouldn't get to the second payout. I lost a lot of accounts at payout as well, which would, looking at hindsight, it sucks, right? So like an account that's ready to be paid, and I just don't request a payout. I try to grow it, and I would lose it. I lost probably $50,000 like that. If I had to just guesstimate, $50,000 I could have made if I would have just taken the money when I had it instead of trying to grow the accounts. Like, you guys have to understand the math, right? This account. This account's actually still good. Okay. Let's look. This account, right? I can't blow this account. 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 And I can't blow this account. I can't blow this account. Basically can't blow this account. And I can't blow this account. Okay, those are break-even stops. The account starts at 50,000. You can't blow it. If it gets to break even, that's not blowing the account. That's just losing the drawdown that you have allowed in the account, right? That is not like getting the account the first day and losing 2,500 in it. It's way different than getting a payout and then losing it due to drawdown. That's how I lost most of my accounts. It's way different. That's why the PA number doesn't really matter. Evan, I don't have stats for that. I've done the same thing for a long time, and I could show you. I'm gonna give Take Profit Trader a try eventually. But you could see here, right? payout number 6, payout number 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, some 1s, 3, 3, 4, 3, a lot of 3s, 2, 1, 3, 6, 5, right? And let's go back to the beginning, like, of the year, say 3, 2. So like, I would take the payout, and then a lot of times I was able to grow those accounts again. But then there was times where I couldn't, and I would go on streaks, and I would copy trade 10 accounts, and you lose 10 accounts in one trade. I mean, it was tough, but I mean, May alone, I lost, 15 accounts or whatever it was. I posted a video about it. But like, last year was a lot of ones, not many twos. So last year was much more difficult. And then starting this year, 1 in January, 2. So 119 payouts. 180 accounts, 119 payouts. Not bad. Obviously now it's gonna be different. I'm gonna now I have lifetime accounts for the most part. Monthly. Oh, actually no, the other one's gone. I gotta get it back. I gotta check how many monthlies I have left, but not many. So now I'm gonna actually spend a lot less money with Apex. I might not get as much back quickly, but once I grow the cushion on these accounts, I am going to be getting a 40K payout every single 2 weeks. Kaizen, yes, that's what I do as well. This is my Apex account that I use as my parent account. And look, I copy trade to ball locks, and I copy trade to top step. As long as it's rhythmic connection, you could do it. It's amazing. That's why I don't understand why people complain. It seems to me that getting to multiple payouts really is the key to growth and success. Yes. So the difference for me is that I had a background with trading stocks, and I was already somewhat profitable with stocks. Not a lot, but I was making 2-3 grand a month trading stocks. I traded with Tick last year in May of 2023. I got $3,000 out of that account, like 2,800 out of 3 payouts. Then Apex ran the 90% off sale in May of last year for Memorial Day weekend, or before that, whatever it was. And I got some 90% off accounts. I got a few, and then I got accounts 4 and 5 to payouts. Okay. I repeat myself with this story, but I got, look, account 4 and account 5, $4,000. Okay. So between the $3,000 from Tick and this $4,000, ever since then, I've never had to touch a single dollar out of anything but payouts to pay for my accounts. Does that make sense? So this $7,000, if I put it in a bank account, which I did, in a separate bank account, if I ever got a new PA account or a new eval, I paid for them with this account, with this payout, and then I would get to more payouts before I would run out of that money. Does that make sense? And I went on some dry streaks. Like July wasn't a good month, only made 2,000. I made a video in July how I was upset because I had like 4 accounts at payout or 3 accounts at payout, and I lost them right before payout, and I was upset. Then in August, I got my first payout with Bull Knox. Then in September was a decent payout from Apex. So ever since then, it's just been a profitable thing. And then obviously I ran it a little bit different. I ran it as a business, right? I knew what my cost was to get the accounts, and then I didn't use stop losses. That's not a secret. Can't change that. Now Apex asks us to use stop losses. It's not because of me, but there's people that were doing some insane things. Like my accounts grew only a little bit. There's guys that made, you know, $20,000-$30,000 in like 3-4 days because they would just run up the accounts because they didn't care. They would run up the accounts in the first, you know, 2-3 days, grow a cushion on those accounts, and then try to build them up to 50,000 to get $1 million across all the accounts. And that would usually get caught in one of the trending days, right? Like they did on April 18th or 19th. There was a few $1 million accounts that were wiped in Apex. $1 million meaning in profit across all 20 accounts. But Ruben, that's why I always mention that I've also been trading stocks prior for many years, right? I lost a lot of money first 3 years of trading. Trading is supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be easy. If you just jumped in, and I have two friends that trade with me, like my local friends, right? Not with me, but like, you know, they trade. One of them got the first PA account and then first eval to PA, and then from the first PA he got the payout. Okay. Now he's on a dry streak. He can't, you know, he lost like 4 PAs since then. Right? A little bit of beginner's luck going from stocks to futures, but he got the first payout. So now it's a little bit less pressure because he's got some house money to play with. My other friend, he's got I think 8 PA accounts and he's got $6,000 in payouts. Never traded before anything. He never traded stocks, futures, nothing. He didn't know what the hell was happening. I just showed him a couple of things. I'm like, do this, do that, and try to just stick to it. Because sometimes the less you know, the better. And now he's a little, you know, he should be able to get a payout actually on Thursday with one more account for 8,000. But he same thing, needs 2 more good days. Volatility, no. Volatility is not my friend, local friend. Volatility is someone that I just met online. I'm talking about like local friends, like we actually hang out and from high school. Um, nah, I can't teach. This was someone that had no idea how to trade, and then I taught him the opening range trade. But obviously, you can't do the opening range trade anymore. So when he was doing the opening range trade, he was able to kind of learn about trading a little bit, right? But it's funny because when the DCA news came out, right? Literally, not news, but like, you know, the whole big deal about DCA came out, and we were watching a Rangers game, all 3 of us, and we were talking about it, and then he's like, "What's DCA?" Right? This guy had no idea that once you get into a trade, he always uses stop loss and take profit. That's what he knew, right? He didn't know that you can't get into a trade without having this set. And he had no idea that once you are in the trade, you could put in another trade at the same time. He did not know you could add to a trade. So he didn't know you could add to a loser. And that's what I say. It's like sometimes knowing less is actually better than knowing too much. Yeah, Jerome Powell, he said that. It's pretty fantastic if you ask me. But that's what they allowed, right? That's what they allow. I think that Apex can approach this a little bit differently, right? I think they could approach it differently. They could limit the contracts, do a scaling plan. I mean, if people don't like the scaling plan, then too bad. Do a scaling plan. They could also set a max daily loss on the accounts, but make it 50% of the account. So it always grows. As the account grows, your max daily loss grows. Until you're at a threshold, you're gonna have 1250. That's like the fourth time we disconnected today, by the way. Scaling plans suck, but you know, Apex has rules now that are kind of gray areas. They're not black and white. Yeah, you don't have to use a stop. It's based on your win to loss ratio. It's not every single trade. They could see if you, how many times did you lose? Okay, so let's take a look at my example. It shows payouts as losses, but like I didn't really lose on this account. I had a small losing day here. This was a payout, payout, payout. So I didn't lose. Okay, this was my first loss, April 30th on this account. Besides the scratch day here, but April 30th was my first loss on this account. And I had this account from February 15th. Okay, so I didn't lose on this account for 2 months, 2.5 months, really. 2.5 months. This April 30th was my, I believe, second or third loss of the year on the opening range trade. That's how good of a trade that is. But now I at least took a loss on this, right? I didn't blow the account. But if they see that you're trading and you don't have any losses, and then all of a sudden when you lose, it's a blown account, that's what they don't want to see. They don't want you to see, they don't want to see no losses on the accounts. Now let's take like one of the newer accounts. I have 2 losses, right? So I had 2 red days in the last whatever, how many days this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the 3rd week, 4th week. It was 3 weeks since Memorial Day weekend, really. And it's May, yeah. So this is 3rd week. I only had 2 red days. But they could also go in deeper, right? They could go into the trades itself. This is just looking at the days, but they also look at the trades. And on the trades itself, they're going to see that I've had plenty of losing trades. Wow, this market is bananas. Wow, one day I'll hold. Jerome Powell, but let's remind ourselves, okay? So I took out 200,000 from Apex. You took out 126,000. That's a lot of money, right? You might think. Well, Apex paid out what? 80, 85 million, 90 million now. I don't remember what it is this year, but let's say close to 85 million or 90 million dollars. We only took out $325,000. So we are not the problem. There's other problems out there. But they showed some stats on the videos that they made, how people really gamble the system. But again, Apex allows gambling the system, right? That's how it was designed. Cheap evals, 1-day pass, you know, get rid of the 1-day pass. Get rid of the 1-day pass. I think that's one of the big issues. 1-day pass. Run 1-day pass as a promo. Don't run it consistently, because I think that's the biggest issue. That's when all the issues started to arise. And second thing, so there's two things Apex should change, in my opinion. Now, this might not be the best for their sales, but this is the two things Apex needs to change, in my opinion, if they really want to help, you know, the schemes or avoid the schemes. 20 accounts total, okay? No one should have more than 20 accounts total. That's evals plus PAs combined. If they do that, you avoid so much problems, because some people will do 40 evals. They would go short 20 and then long 20 on news and hope for the best, right? And it would work sometimes, oftentimes. So now they wouldn't be able to do that. So it's harder to replenish 20 accounts. What else could they do? But yeah, those two things. So get rid of the one day pass and have 20 accounts total. Don't allow 20 PAs and then 20 evals, or it's basically, you could have unlimited evals right now. You could buy 100 evals and have them sitting there if you want to. And then you get 20 PA accounts. First day on the PA accounts, you try to make, $5 grand. If it doesn't work, next day you activate 20 more. Try again for 5 grand. And eventually it would stick. And that's what these scams were doing. Don't get rid of the one day pass. But JJR, that's what the scammers are using to their advantage, because you could just replace the PAs in one day, right? And because I could do it, I don't want to be called a scammer because I could do something. If you allow one day pass and I'm able to pass in one day, that's not a scam. That's just playing within what's allowed on the platform, right? This is why we choose Apex in the first place. Like scamming is, I think scamming is when there's prop firms out there. I mean, not prop firms, like groups out there that are trading in banned countries. So let's say country X is banned from Apex, right? Because they are not legally allowed to send money to that country as a US company. So then people in the X country will create a program that they will trade accounts for other people, and other people that are brand new will give them the login and they will trade the accounts for them in those banned countries, and they split the revenue. Stuff like that was happening all over the place. I had no idea that there was places. Look, there's places where you could actually get your evals passed. Pass my eval. Like, look. Like, there's services out there. Passing service. Like, this is what's happening. Like, those are the scams that they talk about. The leak stats about like the website usage or what? What do I think about using Thinkorswim as a platform and trading NQ with real money? Nope. Horrible margins. You want to go to a much better broker. Okay, so you want to go to Trade-of-8, AMP Futures, Ninja Trader. Go to an actual futures broker and not a retail broker, because those margins are insanely high. It should cost you $1,000 to trade one NQ mini. Yep, Thinkorswim is the best charting software, but not for trading. Even trading is clunky on it. Wow. I can't tell you my strategy because look, I should be holding this still or rebuying the dips. I did say that right here that I wanted to buy it. Watch, I'm gonna rewind the stream and tell you. At a photo booth, like a big graduation party. Someone spent like a lot of money on graduation. And again, I own a white label photo booth business. A white label means I get booked by other DJ companies or their photography companies to do photo booths for them. So I don't actually, I go out there, my guys go out there and we work for that company. So we represent that company, not my own, right? And there's supposed to be black and white pictures, and the guy did color pictures. Like I didn't know that until like after, but luckily the client didn't. Is my mic low for you guys? The company said like I could raise my mic volume. Supposed to be black and white, and they were in color. The black and white photo booth is. I'm gonna say now. I'm gonna say I'm tempted to buy here. But it's those little details, like the TV broke on Saturday at the wedding. Come on. I'm so tempted to go long again. But I might just be. With trading, I'm so tempted to go long again. Yeah, I'm so tempted. I said that right there. Would have been a tough hold. Oh, would have gotten 50 ticks. The bride just texted me from Saturday. Does Webull have futures trading? I might just call it a guys. I still have a chance now to get to the payout, so these two accounts I'm gonna try, and I might request a payout from one of these accounts, see if I get approved. They're over 30%, but maybe I'll get approved. I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to do. I am new to prop firms and I have 8 PAs with Apex. Do you think I should try to get to 20 or diversify? Mark, get them to pay out. That's number one. Use payouts to get more accounts, in my opinion. If you're going to ask me for my advice, that's what I'm going to tell you. I say get those accounts to pay out and then buy more Apex accounts. If you want to go to different prop firms, you can. If they have good promos or you like something like that, that's fine. I trade with other prop firms. I've always done it. So I know Apex is the easiest to make big payouts with. Like if I get all these accounts to pay out, it's going to be a big payout, right? Even if I get 3 more big payouts all year, it's going to be a great year. I'm going to make 400 or 500K trading this year. I mean, that's going to be insane. Like it's just, if you would have told me that last year in December that I'm going to make 400 or 500K trading, I would think you're talking out of your ass, you know? Mad Scalper, technically, yes. Just don't flip. Is market full closed on Wednesday? The stock market's closed, therefore the futures market is going to be very low on volume. I do not recommend trading. I recommend taking the day off, enjoying it. It's not going to count as a trading day. If you make money on Wednesday, you'll see that P&L in your account on Thursday. There's no settlement. I don't think I'm going to make $1 million. I guess my goal is going to be make sure I get a payout every single month. Wow, this market is stupid. My God. What an opportunity today to grow accounts. Yeah, for sure. Typically it could roll over as well, yeah. Damn, gold had a nice drop off. I don't know if today's gonna be the day. Do you know if you could use order brackets on copy trading? No, you can't. Firebrand, unfortunately, on Tradeovate, you can't. Bullnox has a sell on 250K accounts. Did you check the activation fee? Let me show you. I love Bullnox. They just copy AFX with sales, which is good. If you want to pay $898 to activate a 250K account, go for it. I will stick to my 50Ks.
Well, at least my bias was right all day. So I'm glad I finished the day green because I was right the whole time and I kept getting stopped out. So annoying. Can you still flip for 2 days? Yeah. Do you have both Bullnox and Apex accounts on QUANTOWER? Yes. So I have Apex, Bullnox, and Top Step. Trying to make the order show up. I'm up 580 on Bullnox. What's good about QUANTOWER? You could log into multiple Rhythmic accounts. And it's very easy to use overall. Fast track prop firm, yes, I have. Yeah, fast track allows you to go to eval. I mean, to PA right away without doing an eval, which is cool. Sorry, guys, just Mhm. Sorry, guys. Doing a bunch of things. Still going. God. Oh, Michael, um the holiday on Wednesday, Juneteenth, is a bank holiday. So the markets are closed, the banks are closed, post office is closed. So the markets for futures will be open for half a day, but it's not going to be tradable. Therefore, take a day off. I mean, you could trade it, but there's no point. If I trade the Forex futures, would that count as a trading day? No. There's no settlement. So any profits you make on Wednesday will be in your account on Thursday. So if you make $100, you're gonna start on Thursday with positive $100 in your account. In the column, the P&L column. It's not going to reset. You passed the 250K on the last spike. Very nice. That was a good idea to go long for some 250Ks. I mean, oh my goodness, what a squeeze. I hope people banked. Let's see my Discord. I mean, I missed the move too. I mean, I got lucky too. This doesn't show the stop loss, but I got stopped out of this trade. I got back in and I sold this for 5 points. Oh my God. I mean, this would have been a tough hold. I think this was the better entry here, but this had the little trap there and I wanted to long there. But of course I didn't. Not that I would have held, but would have probably had another 50 tick winner, and I would have been up $500 per account. Would have been a nice green day. Yep, 20,200. Like, what the hell? Like, I used to trade NQ at 12,000. Is this all of the Nvidia news? I don't know. Is there some news on Nvidia? Take a screenshot from my Discord because I think I'm done, guys. To be honest, seems like just long at any point would be good, but again and again, I just battle from down to green. Since 19th is not a trading day, I'm missing payout by 1 day. Yeah, a lot of people are. But don't worry about it. Grow the cushion on the accounts, and July 1st will be here before you know it. There we go. Look at the email. I just saw this. Just for me. See, I should buy. This is basically the same price I'm buying my car. Just kidding. But yeah, that's a good deal. Damn. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. Let this market do whatever it wants. We'll get back at it tomorrow because I don't want to trade anymore. I was down a lot. I'm up decent. So. All right, guys. I'll see everyone tomorrow. It's a good stream, good trading day overall. Could have been better. Stupid losses here and there. Some great longs, though. Some great longs. Couldn't take advantage of it, though. Too many losses. I took a bunch of losses on the June contract early on. Oh, the wrong. Yeah, these losses here. Break even, loss, loss. Then the green trade. It's like I take 2 losses and I have a green trade. 2 losses and a green trade. 2 losses and a green trade. Yeah. Eventually, just gotta pull back. No? To give a long entry. I mean, who's buying up here? That's why I want to know. Who wants to buy up here? I mean, I thought I was chasing. Was it here? Yeah, I thought I was chasing up here. And that was just the first leg up. But what sucks now... good point. Shorts are forced to buy. What sucks now is one of the accounts that got erased from Apex because I think of rebilling issue. Now that account's gonna be red because I was down when that account went away, and I hope they bring it back because I've had that account for 45 days, and all of a sudden couldn't rebuild for some reason. Okay, yeah, I sent them a ticket. We'll see. What a move. Oh my god. I'm about to just long a 250k account full size, see if it could keep going. It's actually been a very long time since we've had a lit day like this, no? Straight trend nonstop. I feel like there was days like that where the market looked like it wanted to do it, but end of day, it rolled over. So it still became a range day versus this is, let me check daily, but Ba, 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 ba. 300-point move, so it's actually not that big of a move. Let me see. Yeah, we had a day like that on June 4th. If you look here, we've had some trending days like this day here. This day here. Yeah, so we had a couple in the last 2 months. But like this was probably more choppy. And this is just amazing. I mean, what's going on? All right, guys, I'm gonna just head out. Otherwise, I'm gonna FOMO in at the top and end up losing. So up 4.7 grand on Apex, up like 1,000 on Ball Knocks, up 300 on Top Step. So like a $6,000 day. I'll take it. I will not be able to request a payout from Ball Knocks, unfortunately, till end of this month. Therefore, it's not going to count for this month because it's not going to come in until July 3rd. So it sucks. I was hoping to get 2 payouts from Ball Knocks this month, but no. It's QUANTOWER, yep. The new QUANTOWER has ability to change colors. So I changed the colors on. Yes, the 250K. I mean, it's just priced as the same as the 50K, so I don't really recommend it that much. All right, guys. 2 o'clock. Let's do it. I gotta go buy my TVs. I gotta go pick up some TVs. Maybe I'll go to the gym beforehand and then go pick them up. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have another green day. Keep the streak alive. Only 2 red days in the last 3 weeks. So I'll take that. Even though it's been very choppy. Razi. Even though it's been very choppy for me, I end up green somehow. So it's been very challenging in between. But if you look at the grand scheme of things, like if you look from the outside, it looks like I'm always green. But if you watch me every day, you know that it's not like that. It's been a very difficult way of trading. But till tomorrow, guys. Take care. Have a good night. And yeah. See ya. Bullnox and Lilo can be copied with Apex. Yes.